Hello, hello. Okay, you can hear me. Hello, hello. Uh, I'm excited for this tomorrow. Okay, not that. This. This is actually like the best deal Koei Tecmo has done in a very long time. Maybe we'll download this one here. So I don't even know what drove me to buy the first game. I think I just liked the aesthetic of it. But the first game has a good battle system. The second game is a better story, but I did not get far. I should say mention that I did not get far in the first game. It wasn't compelling enough to me. But the second game was like instantly from the get go compelling. It's just I was sad that they changed the battle system. This game does well because the second game was so good, such that they make a third and fourth. Technically, they have here. Now, what makes this one quartet is because it's four games in one, but it's the first game and the second game. Those are the real games. The third game is a gotcha game that already shut down. I played a little bit of it, but it was only in Japanese. The thing is, the thing is that the creator like self sabotaged the whole series. And then the fourth one, which was what's weird here, the fourth one is was an anime. It came out with an anime. I never watched it. So like I said, I didn't care about the story that much, but I did like the game. The second game is the best one. This is the best one out of everything here. But they turned the anime into a game. And I don't know how that works. I guess I should pre-order the game if I'm going to buy it tomorrow. But okay. So that's how the timeline goes. It goes the first game and then isn't this the gotcha? And then the anime and then the second game. I never really got far enough to really know the overarching story. Uh in I guess I got further in the second game to kind of know what was going on, but like still not entirely. But what I mean by the fact that the creator self sabotaged the franchise. So this game is very obviously Otome, right? It's I shouldn't say made by girls or women, but it's like clearly it's about cute girls doing cute things. Not necessarily that, but it's the kind of Otome where like the XY chromosome doesn't exist. Maybe I shouldn't go that far, but just that every single character in the game is female. Um, you don't ever see any other people in the game beyond who's important to the story, which is her class. You know, not her, but the main characters and their classmates. So much so that even the second game has Yuri, just straight up Yuri in it. It's not Yuri bait. Um, there are characters who are attracted to each other. But I guess the creator always wanted it to be like a harem. Like he always wanted it to be that. Because I say this, this isn't Otome, but it's made by dudes. I think the first game was. It's very apparent that the game is made by dudes because of how much fan service there is. It's just weird fan service. Don't get me wrong. Like you know, I'm a guy. Uh, Fan service doesn't repel me, but given the tone of the game, given that they're clearly in high school, it's just like, man, here I am, 30-year-old man. You are? 30-year-old man just, looking at high school girls. No, I think they're middle school. Not yeah, they're not even high school, they're middle school. Girls in swimsuits with jiggle physics. And the weirdest thing to me was that in the first game, the characters' uniforms you can see here, they all wear like blouses. Like you can see that they wear blouses here. There'll be rain that'll sometimes happen in the first game, and they're just walking around in the rain like it's a wet t-shirt contest. Like you can see their bra and everything underneath. Like they just like walk around like that. And it's just one of those things where it's like, why? But all I'm trying to say is the gotcha game, they made a male protagonist, and that really alienated the whole fan base because they're like, the heck, dude, this isn't supposed to be a harem. We aren't supposed to all like the main character or anything like that. So that caused like a huge revolt in the community, and this game eventually shut down. So I'm interested to see. Yeah, this is the gotcha game. This is the first game, and then Raise the anime. Okay, I never watched the anime. And then the gotcha game, and then the second game. Well, anyway, yeah, I'll play this tomorrow. I really like the battle system. End of story. I somewhat hope we can get. I wouldn't mind another spinoff, but there's more of it. What I was trying to say though is this is Koei Tecmo's best deal they've ever done. Because look at this. I'm gonna click the entire Koei Tecmo collection. This is a $50 game with two full games, one spinoff, and one spinoff game. Right? So you could say it's like 2.5 games, 2.75 games for $50. Um, Dynasty Warriors Origins is still a $70 game, even though it's on sale for $50. That's a lot of money. This game came out almost 2 years ago. This is okay deal. I didn't know that there was an Attack on Titan 3. Um, these aren't bad. These aren't bad. I'm almost disproving my point. Warriors Orochi 4 is a game that came out in 2018. It's on sale for $30, which is insane. This is another game that actually this did come out 2 years ago. This came out 5 years ago, and it's still $30 on sale. What's crazy is I just told you Blue Reflection is a collection of all games, right? You can still buy Blue Reflection here. Well, too far away from my keyboard. I could just type it in, but nah, they're advertising it smartly here. You can still buy the first game and the second game. Dang it. First game is still $60. The second game is still $60. No price cuts, not on sale, nothing. It's just what I freaking hate about Koei Tecmo. All of their games never, they take years to get good prices. Like, yeah, $16 is not bad, but here we are 6 years later. I'm curious on the Rise of games because they talked about how good they were. You know, here's a collection of all three for $80. Though I think I can get it cheaper on Humble. I know this exists on Humble here. Yeah, first game's only $20. There you go, $71. It is cheaper here for all three games. But I mean, I'm not spending $130 on this and Blue Reflection. Yeah, I just get 20% off. This isn't even on sale. I just get 20% off. So there's no rush to even get that. Wait a second, though. If this is $71, we are we're derailing for a bit here. If I hit 1, 2, and 3, oh, these are not the DX versions. Okay, there you go. Never mind. Yeah, these are the vanilla versions. I was like, no, this is DX. Oh, this is $22. This is $24. Okay. Does that total out to be 71? It's actually a little bit cheaper. $67. Huh. Anyway, yeah, we'll play Blue Reflection tomorrow. Uh let's play Smt. I want to play Final Fantasy 14 as well. I keep mentioning that. I was going to what last week? I ended up just forgetting about it. I forgot that I wanted to. Where's my controller? I think it's down over here. Yes. Because you can't hear anything. I mean, I can't hear anything either, but I know that you won't. Understand you can't see anything because I need my controller. I thought I set it below my desk, but it was on top of my desk. Hold on, one thing. I'm actually gonna load in. I'm just curious if this game has ultra wide support. It does not. We don't need it to be full screen. We want it to be borderless. Well, I played this beginning part like 3 times. This will be my third time. What is that logo right there? If I can move chat over here as well. Just means I can't see YouTube. Freaking my head. You're still here, Ignacio, but have you been playing Chaos Zero Nightmare? I haven't played it in some time. Let's say login expired. Really? Quit it a while ago. Interesting. I never ended up putting time in Mormons. Remember you were trying to get me to do that. I never ended up putting time into it. You're playing that right now. I mean, you're at least playing something adjacent to it, right? You think you would play CZN if Mormons wasn't there? New unit came out. What's I've been somewhat I've been just somewhat like exhausted at gotcha games recently. Just kind of like, all right, as much as I liked Wuthering Waves, uh, I'm just tired of the grind. And I don't mean the grind on like in-game content, but like the fact that I have to constantly keep my gyms up because it's somewhat like you effectively need to have the newest characters. And none of the newest characters in Wuwa really interested me all that much. That is appeal. It's not an easy gotcha, even with money. Mormons, yeah. I mean, I don't know about Mormons, but I can understand what you mean. I, okay, hold on. I'm trying to get Chatterino to work here. Do I have to? Oh, I have to log in again. Do not show on stream. What? I guess I'm logged in. There we go. I'm tired of dealing with 50-50s. They released a trailer for the new tank. I actually didn't watch the trailer. I just saw that. We can do that right now. I just knew what it was. I didn't actually watch it. So, okay, here you go. You can get my live opinion. Huh, I do want to see that. What was it called again? Did it start with a B? Let's just type in Final Fantasy 14. I saw the expanded trailer, like the story. Yeah, I saw this. I just didn't see the actual job. Bastion is what it was called. Bastion. One of my guildmates said something that I didn't realize, but this is the first time we've ever gotten a Rogdalin rep. They've never been. Okay, this is some insane aura. You can't hear anything. Okay. We already saw it. Still the principal. Let me pull up Edge. Hopefully we don't get an ad. Dang, I jinxed it. Okay, no, we didn't get one. Wait, what? You Edge. This is 4K. Whatever, man. We'll just watch it in 1080p. Wait, what? Still can't hear it. What's going on here? Okay, okay, okay. I'll do the actual fix. Time troubleshooting than watching the trailer. Not like I'm gonna post this on YouTube or anything, but whatever. Oh, did I close the wrong one? I did. Ah, go. You should be- Gap closer, right? But no, it's ranged, isn't it? Okay, no, there's the gap closer. Okay, so it's effectively like claws. Dang, I didn't want to like this, but it's cool. Claws with cannons? You're gonna have a gorilla smash attack, right? Oh, what the heck? I always like railgun shots like that. Dang. It might be cooler than Machinist. Is that the battle theme? It's gotta be, right? I'm not... Dude, I haven't tanked in years. It used to be my main. Years ago. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite instantly got me looking over there, but the name of the weapon is cool. Yeah, Bastion is a cool name. I'm curious, what is it called in other languages? Does it say it here? No. I the guns are what make it cool. And then claws too. Didn't really know what to expect with dual shield. Like we all knew it was going to be double shield. I just didn't expect guns and claws. I wonder how it kind of matches the Rogdalin. Rogadilin, right? I what were you look? What will like an Alrog? Because that's what I am. What will that look like using it? I didn't watch any of this, dude. This was 3 days ago. Dang, why did it didn't feel like it was that long ago? Nagelfar, Ring Horny. I won't click these. Yeah, we gotta play more FF14. People, there's controversy I know because like the next two raids are collabs, and people are like, no, I didn't want to collab. I wanted, original lore. And then, of course, how people get about when people complain is shut up, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. But I get it. The thing is that I'm an FF7 fan. So the next raid tier being FF7 remake. So somewhat, I'm somewhat, what's the word? Hesitant because the next raid tier is going to be FF7 remake specifically. It's not FF7 themed, it's remake themed. And that does feel like it's just an ad, right? Hey, go buy our new game when it comes out next year. Like, are we gonna what expanded lore are we gonna get that we aren't already going to get in the new game? Evangelion is fine. Um, I literally could take it or leave Evangelion. I've never really cared about the Alliance tier raids, like the story of them. Like it's just like whatever, they exist. I think I've literally skipped all of them. So the next ones being like even the near ones were just all right. I mean, I guess in me skipping them, I can say that I enjoyed near more than the last one that they just had. Skittleborg? I don't know what you're saying there. Is that one of the? Is that a language? Oh, okay, it is. Why? Oh, the pair of great shields known as Skittleborg. That's the weapon name. Okay, I misunderstood you. Skyle Skiltborg. Hmm. I also want to freaking play Tokon. Tokon was really fun. I did not expect to like Tokon because I don't like tag games. Historically, I never really liked tag games. I didn't play the two I probably would have liked more. Would have been Dead or Alive 5 and Tekken Tag Team 2. Tekken Tag Tournament 2, but I never played those in their prime. I never, or let me take that back. I never played them when I knew how to play fighting games. So I don't know if I would have liked those or not, but those would be up my alley more so than Marvel versus Capcom. More than that Power Rangers game, more than Invincible Versus. They're fun to watch. I just know they're not for me. When I found out that like touches of death are the optimal way of playing versus games or tag games, I was like, oh, interest lost. So literally, it's just don't get hit. And I'm sure Tokon will evolve to be something more like that. But what I like about Tokon is that you don't have to active tag. You can totally play it as just one character. You're playing one character with three other assists. You don't have to play it as like, I've got 4 characters. And I was playing this on my, because I was working out yesterday. I was playing this on my other TV at 60 FPS, and it looks way sharper. Seeing it at 120 looks really good. I'm also closer to the screen on this one. I like how I say that. The title of the stream, I was like, I've got a huge headache, meaning I wasn't going to talk. But here I am just yapping the whole time. Do you think you could just let me go? While we're at it, you mind keeping a lonely old man company for a moment? Why do you want me to join you? You're all that's left, so I'm a survivor. I can only wonder where my final resting place is. Okay. Oh my goodness. The one time it's weak to lightning. I think I can pass to have it be the main character's name. I said name. Turn. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna be an enemy, huh? Nope. Oh, that's a body for what's his name. This is where you get the new special, right? The attack one. I don't remember where you get the other old. Oh, I didn't realize there was 2 ways. Oh, I can't. I just realized I can't take a Sandman because my party's full. Wait, why do I know it's weaknesses? This is an enemy, right? Nope. Revival bead is really nice to get. Kodama's essence. Okay. Oh, I have Chrome open. Stuttering. It's kind of annoying. Fix it. Still stuttering. No. I want my 120 FPS. can pause that. It's still. I think I'm actually only 90 FPS. Or like nowhere near 120. We might have to bump it off 4K.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Uh-huh.
Weak to dark. Miss. Raises the attack. Do I want that over poison? Sure. I don't know if there's even a point in me doing this. Because... Oh, of course we miss. We're overleveled. We definitely are. And not only are we overleveled, if we weren't, it would be really easy to be overleveled, given how many of the Magatama there are. Okay, the frame rate, like, fixed itself. So, it's probably, choppier for you.
Well, do ya? Uh-huh.
I didn't realize I'm making use of variable refresh rate. So thirsty. Hi there, I'm Mandrake. Why don't you listen to poor little me, please? And these huge deserts, their watering holes are important, right? But there are these demons called Azumi trying to take one over. If this keeps up, I'm gonna dry out, wither away. I'll die out here. I'm begging you, sir. Please go punish those Azumi so we can have a drink too. Thank you, sir. As long as you take down about 5 of those bad Azumi, I think they'll get their message. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, is this just a shortcut? Sure is. And whatever. I had a couple of pills here. I must have taken them. I just don't remember taking them. Oh yeah, Roy got an item. Like working super hard. I have to give you props for that, huh? I'll have to pick up a thing or two from you and play lots and lots of tricks. Too bad I'm not using Pixie. Just thought of the most amazing skill ever. Bloody Glee. I don't think I've ever got that. What skill is that? Nope. Increases crit rate. Her? I mean, crit is only good on. Someone's making use of that. I realized that she was doing that. I didn't realize that that was her skill. While in the active party, if a demon's mood sours mid-negotiation, they may forgive you. Increases crit rate. I remember that being a thing as far back as Persona 2. Your allies will be like, hey, hey. Calm down. He didn't mean it. I wouldn't mind playing that game. I never beat it, which isn't a surprise. I played that game years ago on my PSP. I got really far in it. I think I got a point to where I had... No, you know what? I was going to say where I was skipping too many battles. But no, you couldn't skip battles in that game. But I do remember being on a part where I was just too weak. And I needed to grind. I just never came back to do it.
Welcome to the world.
Become weak to dark. No, I hate being weak to dark. I do want Aramasa. I want Rakunda as well. What is it? Tarunda? Yeah. We lose Bufu and Modo. Why my screen flickered there? Nope.
How is this?
I mean, I was just in here. I could get a mermaid. I remember mermaid being really good. We'd be getting rid of Pixie though. Do I care? What does Izumi have? Bufu 2. Super weak to lightning though. I remember I hated fighting these things for some reason. I guess I must have been weak to Bufu or something. I could always buy Pixie back. The thing is we're gonna get a free mermaid. There's not really a need to make one. Oh, you know what? She has a better Bufu. I was looking at this wrong. No, I wasn't. She's weak to fire and lightning. He doesn't need this skill. It is a good skill though. Hold on 1 second. Let me register them.
Are you ready?
I don't know if I need the heals. Especially with it only being Dia. Patra though. I don't think anyone has Patra. I have to see that. We can always buy Pixie back. Okay. Like if for some reason we're like in dire straits, we can always buy Pixie back.
Is this demon to...
I'm glad to meet you.
I think these Tsuchigumos have fire skills, right? No, let me see them. No, lightning. Yeah. I don't remember what Suchi means, but Kumo, which is modified to Gumo, means spider. I do know that. Oh, it's weak to being charmed, and it's weak to. Okay, it's weak to ice. I remember where they were, which is why I'm looking at them. We're gonna have to fight those pretty soon. Who needs to?
Return.
No, go back, go back. I want to learn a miracle. Give me the support mastery. Wait, what?
You wish to...
Yes, support
You
mastery.
wish to... Oh?
Hold on, can I save right here? Bad place to save, but I'm doing it. For liking this song. They are weak to fire. Do I don't know if anyone else is fire, huh? No. Mazan. Nice. Got a crit and then missed at the same time. So it was GG. See, why do I know their whole stats already? I guess when they get low enough life, you just know. Entangling tendrils. Oh, I just unlocked more miracles. I forget that's how you do that. Back. I didn't know you could skip that. Not like it's that long. Nope.
Aha. Welcome to. You wish to learn. Now then.
Is that max party size or no? No, I guess 2 more. Or you can just also just mash X. Oh, we have to go kill the Azumi here, right? Isn't it there? It might be over here. Oh, dang, I skipped the item over here. I meant to attack the Sandman.
This'll do.
You are weak to dark. Demon is grimacing. What will you do? What's with that scale, huh? I'm copying you. That ain't how I look. How much my grizzly? Okay. Nice. You think you can tell me what to do? What the heck, dude? Doing it again. If I die, I die. Gotta ask you, does it hurt you to kill the elderly even just a little? Yes, it does. If it does, then why do it? For the world and its people. That means you're siding with the humans. Well, you're just not any old demon, are you? Maybe we gotta team up. I want 244 Maca. Sure. Sure. Wow. Practically killed me. I have no idea why it's blinking out. Why does it keep doing that? The Tsuchigumo being over here. Zoomy. Chance of inflicting seal to all foes and lowers attack by 1 rank.
Bye-bye. Uh-huh.
I need them to not use that lunge skill because it has low accuracy. That hellish slash. Oh, there's a super one over there. Kind of low on MP here. He avoided that, of course. Why did it do so much damage? We got wrecked. Gosh, dang it. That did an insane amount of damage. I completed that quest too. Man, I should have saved earlier. Now I gotta do this all over again. These were weak to fire, right? Let me use this. Thought triangle was jump for some reason. Oh, there's a Meeman right there.
Welcome.
Oh, did it have my fusion of Pixie in here? Yeah, Mermaid's in my party.
Are you return?
I'm not expected it to be called Apotheosis.
Welcome.
I want it to be called something else.
You wish to.
Yeah, that's already fused. Nope. That's SMT for you though. Just randomly screwing you. I mean, it was a strong enemy. It's not like it was. It literally was not random. Anything but random.
Bye-bye. Hey, boo.
I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, uh-huh.
The super one is gone there. Stop doing that attack. It's removing you from the party, Damon. Dude, I ran into it. Since we're here, you are weak to fire. As I just got rid of Damon there. Played the game enough that I've done this quest twice.
Say.
We know both outcomes. You can choose to fight her or fight Apsaris. Story-wise, it's just that whoever you fight, the other one will join you. And I remember she was less useful than Apsaris. Apsaris is really good.
Bastard.
Definitely don't remember this music. If I remember right, she charms you though. I mean, like that's her whole stick is her. She charms you. Nice. Nice. One of those crit. Did that completely without getting hurt once. If you display your own powerlessness, as long as you live to the fullest, as long as you are true to yourself, and that's more than enough. I can't be wrong. I just can't. It must be above. This is close to the end, right?
Here you go.
Well, let's save.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the boss is right here. No, it's not right here. It's a little bit further.
Here you go. Uh-huh.
I can't remember now. So I remember later parts of this area. So that might be like part 1. Forgot to go and finish the quest over here. Go do that.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Uh-huh. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, uh-huh.
What to do? I think there's any meme or anything in here. They're running away from me. I'm too strong. There's something that you can say here where they will attack you? Yeah. They're like, we're still hungry, and so they try to attack you. Yeah, I like the different kind of music there are. This song somewhat reminds me of Valkyrie Profile. Chance of inflicting sleep. Can I teleport without having to use a ley line?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, uh-huh. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, uh-huh.
Oh, these refresh? I didn't know that.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Oh, there's a powerful one. Let me save and then we'll find it. Come on, do your...
Hey, hey, hey. Hey,
Headache improvement are still going on. Still got a headache. There she goes.
Hello.
Although, I don't know if I needed Apsaris now that I think about it. Because I already have Mermaid. I remember Apsaris being really good, especially against the boss. What skills does she have? Yeah, she's got Bufu. Dang, I actually really didn't need her. I didn't even think about that until just now. It's too late now, though. Her charm was actually really good. Leon Sid, however you say her name. Hold on, we didn't do much. What if we... No, I think I saved over it already.
oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Yeah, I already defeated her here. I didn't save. Okay, so I still gotta go back there. Really, I missed an item over there, but whatever. I will go fight the boss.
Hold.
We don't want anybody weak to fire, which Mermaid is. I think Apsaris is as well. We'll adjust our strategy if we need to. I can't remember if this is the big snake boss or not, or if this is a sub boss.
Young man, I'm detecting a powerful demon in front of Tokyo Tower. We'll want to be extremely cautious if we intend to go any further.
Heed my words, brethren. As decreed by the Seraphim, I, Abdiel, hereby take command of Bethel's holy army. Our foes are the demons of chaos, who swore allegiance to that contemptible snake! Yet fear not, we are all blessed with the divine protection of God himself! Warriors from far and wide, hear me now! Strike them down in the name of order! The unholy will find their deliverance by our blades!
Is that Satan or Lucifer? I can't remember.
The god you cravenly revere is dead. Slain by my own hand, that humanity might finally live unbound from their chains.
Vile serpent, your lies mean nothing!
I speak only the truth. I have ascended the Pillar Imperial, the throne of God, As an angel, you know what this means. Such uncouth behavior from my former brethren. Order itself has crumbled. Chaos shall envelop the world. And from that chaos, there shall be a true rebirth. A wholly new future. All that remains is for me to sow the seeds that shall sprout into this grand reality.
Yeah, that was Satan. Dude, all I could hear was the voice from the Colonel from Metal Gear Solid. Quite sure how to interpret what you just saw. Is that your memory again, Algami?
It must have been. That was Lucifer.
Lucifer.
The Lord of Chaos. Shortly after our encounter, my operations ceased.
Like, I know they're the same person, but like, they're different demons, I think, in this game.
It was only after I sensed your presence that I reactivated. I've since recovered a portion of my memory data. Yes, I was an agent of Bethel, and I was sent here on an important mission. They have a base not far from here, at the Tokyo Diet Building. There, the angels of Bethel work tirelessly to protect the people. Young man, it is my guess that the angel who took your friend will also be there. Let us make our way to the Tokyo Diet Building, for your own safety.
Hey! Hey! This is no time to space out! Something's coming!
I think I beat this boss on the Switch, and then I stopped playing because I was on hard mode, and this boss was freaking hard. And it just like took all of my energy. But I think I got farther than this on the PS5. In fact, I know that I got farther than this. Nah, this is normal mode. Because I've done it before. This would be the third time. Definitely don't want to go to hard mode. And there's two storylines. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think I actually got quite far on the PS5 version. I just randomly remembered a part. So, lower the attack. No, lower the defense. Yes, you are weak to that. Are you weak to light? No. Use tendrils here. Miss! Oh, okay. I missed the seal spell. And then... Dude, if he does Miragi, Mermaid just gets wrecked. I'm pretty sure he's gonna do it too. Maybe not.
Take this!
Large recovery to self above max HP. He's the only one missing life. Go for the attack. I don't have any more. I have an ice shard. You got to guard. And then heal. And then guard. Wow, we got crit weak. Oh wait, it's my turn? Did someone miss? That did a lot of damage. Gotta heal through his own. I know he's gonna do a fire spell. Okay, the screen blanked out again. I don't know why it's doing that. What if we do this? Oh, this is only to one. This isn't to everybody. Oh, there it goes again. The capture card isn't like super hot. I'm perplexed because, okay, we just gotta heal. He's probably gonna die. Oh, he doesn't have attack down anymore. Crap. He needs attack. Oh, yes, he does. This is the last turn he'll have it, though. We could possibly kill in one turn here. Let me use this. Nice. Nice blinking out, TV. Dude, that blinked out for a long time. Didn't even get to see that happen. Okay. This is where it would be like... Miss! Of freaking course, dude. Angel's probably dead here. Dude, we probably could have killed that turn if we didn't miss. Oh, crit. Oh, I'm so confused. Who? I didn't get to see who, if anyone missed. A crit should have gave him an extra turn. Nice, nice crit. GG. What does Dormina do? Chance of affecting sleep? I don't know if I will. Oh, she gets charmed too. Oh, but I think Leon Sid could do, however you say her name, could do AoE charm, is what it was. We can just decline Dormina.
Wow, you're pretty strong, huh? You totally are strong. Seriously, I can't believe you actually beat the tower demon. Crazy!
We get experience points for beating it and experience points for completing the quest. Drake Hydra? Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I remember this first area was quite long. May as well save right now. I'm surprised no one died. I vaguely remember a maze-like area with like horse demons. That's why I was like, we're not done yet. One or two are close, yeah. He never did his fire attack. I'm pretty sure he had fire attacks. He never did them. Which was good on my part. It was good for me. Because the way it works, right? If anybody crits, they get an extra turn. He crit me once. He crit me twice. He crit me 3 times. Just kidding, but no, he crit me twice. But he didn't get an extra turn. Okay, we got to figure out why it's doing this instead of just ignoring it. But vice versa, if an attack is nullified or you miss, you lose a turn. So sometimes when you do AoEs, some people might nullify them and some people might get crit, which will cancel them each other out. But I didn't see them. I saw the crits, but I didn't see me getting nullified. Being weird. I don't think I have the Super HDR on, do I? Which, that's what used to make this blank out all the time. Which is dumb. Buy a brand new TV and get an issue like that. The screen just blanking out. I cannot remember how to get to that setting. In terms of settings. Yeah, Dolby version PC is not on. If I turn it on. In terms of a TV and its function at being a TV, I don't like this LG. Sony was absolutely a better TV. Just straight up. It's just too bad that those are way too expensive. Sony OLEDs are way too expensive. I saw YouTube the other day that said something similar. Thing is, I got my TV cheap. I mean, I got it cheaper than I even bought my last TV. I bought my last TV. It was around the time Horizon Zero Dawn came out, so it was 2017. I spent $600 on that Sony, but I only spent like $500 on this LG. And I mean, specs wise, it's better. I mean, it's absolutely a better TV in terms of picture, but like the software is not better. And then, like I said, just the fact that I'm having issues. Sony never gave me any issues, period. None. Did what it needed to do. Oh, okay, I clearly cannot go back, so I guess I have to jump off over here. Yeah, there's a Tsuchigumo. I remember in Raido Kuzunoha, Tsuchigumo was like one of the first ones that trick you. Starts to speak to you. You don't want to die, do you? Let's see a little incentive first. Maybe I'll let you go. Give me 300 Maca. Nah. What a cheapskate. Guess I'll finish you off. Oh, he did miss. He did miss that one. I did see that. He's weak to ice or fire. I think ice. Yeah. Oh, if you believe the game sound, I changed that setting. We did this. I totally expected to blank out again, but we'll see. We didn't kill all the Azumi. Yeah, let's Zeo. We can't Stormcaller. We know we can. That's really weird that there's slimes here. Oh, we need to go back and heal. None of us have any MP left. There's no point in even trying to figure out what this is weak to, because none of us have MP.
Yes.
Nice. He just learned Recarm, which is revive. Get rid of Mudo. We need to kill one more. Ah. I got sleep. Oh, it was Dream Needle. 505. What is new here? Is it because I found enough memeing?
You brought Maka? Nice work.
Yeah. XP and Maka are greatly increased. The battle ends on this turn. Interesting.
Counting on ya.
Oh, there's something new. Oh, all these essences.
Need any? Looking to sell? Say thanks. Need any? Oh.
My controller battery's low. Young man.
Young man,
You did well in defeating the Hydra, Scourge of the Tower. Some power within me is reawakening. Did I myself once stand against a many-headed snake, perhaps? No doubt you have gone through all kinds of novel experiences in this journey as well.
Yes.
Even so, I respect you for refusing to give up. You chose to fight alongside me. More strength. Ability. Dude, I love the music in these games in general. They're always such a vibe. This isn't a knock on Persona, but I think Persona music isn't as good. Quest givers over here. I heard a few Persona songs. They were kind of, you know, they were really different because even if you played a lot of Japanese games, none of the music in the games were J-pop, right? Like, yeah, you're playing Final Fantasy, but it's not, you're not getting just straight J-pop. Yeah, you're playing Dragon Quest, but you're not getting J-pop. So when Persona 3 and 4 came out, it was so different, as I keep saying, just with it being so much pop. And for that reason, it can be polarizing. And now, of course, you know, with Persona eclipsing everything, of course, its music has also gotten super popular. But I've always liked the industrial, creepy vibes of SMT as a whole. When Mother Was There, is that Ryuji's theme? I don't know what song that is. Famous track. Just the name itself sounds like it's something for Yuji's theme. Let's see. Do I remember it? I do remember this song. I don't think it's his theme though. Yeah, I remember the song. You know, other songs I was just randomly thinking about J-pop, and this kind of reminded me of it. Katamari Damacy also had J-pop music, but Katamari Damacy's soundtrack is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Literally like top 10, if not like top 5 PS2 soundtracks. Still randomly hum some of them. Katamari Damacy's soundtrack to me more sounds like, you know how like a lot of sports games, the soundtracks are literally just real music. Like that's what Katamari Damacy sound like, but I don't think they were real artists. Well, you know, like they have their own albums. Like of course they're all artists, but you know what I mean. I'm just leveling up and up despite, well, you know, okay, the boss fight wasn't that hard. Yeah, I remember, as I said, playing on hard mode. Can we hear this masterpiece? More. Oh, okay, okay. Well, there's the intro. Yeah, the intro is good. I used to play the final stage on Katamari Damacy just to hear this song in full. Back when you would play your video games over and over again because you didn't have any new ones. Na 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 na. The king is gigafarming Aura the whole in the entire game. He's he is the universe that exudes it all. See, because you brought it up, like now I have to go and like my favorite Katamari songs were this game that I didn't get too far in the new game. I should play that. Okay, Lonely Rolling Star is one of them. My absolute favorite was Que Sera Sera right here. This is just jazz. Elevator vibes. Yeah, like a lounge. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. To make a single star in the sky. To make a single star. Yeah, that was my absolute favorite. This one, Lonely Rolling Star, is just a bop. I feel like you've heard this song. This is a popular one. Dang, I was hoping there was lyrics. Hidamari, San San, Kokonoda, Hare Moyo. A lot of people use it on video tutorials. Star. This one was in the new game. I just wanted to get to the chorus there. There's a Bossa Nova one that's really good. I don't remember the name. Tsukito Oko? Is that how you say that? That's Moon and Prince. That's what that says. Literally Moon and King Child. I remember this. Now I hear that Moon and the Prince. I remember the title. I just don't remember the song. Okay, yeah, this one's just a vibe. This one's not like a favorite though. Okay, I don't know why I did that. Ooga number 777. Katamari on the rocks. Yeah, this is the main theme. Nan Katamari. Suteki Hoshi no San. Pohan Suteki. This one? I've never heard this song. I've never played this game. Yeah, I've never heard this one. This was the 360 one. I never had the 360 game. They did port it to PS3, but I still never bought it. We just gotta click through. Katamari vibe. Yeah, well, there's nothing like it, right? Even to this day. I remember the beginning of the song, but how does it go? Okay. Yeah, a lot of these are just vibes. You are smart. I know that one. Skip. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. This one's really good. Listen to the soundtrack for a bit. Monkey Balls or Pikmin? Yeah, I'd agree. Got Tamari. I remember, I guess the singer, she was like 60 years old when she sang this. I remember reading about it. I think she was older than that, because 60 doesn't seem that old. I remember thinking, wow, that does not sound like that old of a woman. The Tsuchigumo is just gone. That was just like a one-off enemy. God damn. Can I zoom out a bit? Don't I seem like really close to my character? Okay, that zooms out a little bit. It's kind of funny that I like the jazz versions of these songs. Because, you know, I don't listen to jazz now. Crazy how 60 sounded super old when we were younger now. We think of it as not so old, especially as I approach 40. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, as it escaped my mouth, I was like, 60 years old is not old. I remember this guy.
A pleasure to meet you, young man. I am a humble monk of Jozoji Temple. My name is Goku.
God damn it.
I sensed a disturbance in Tokyo. My search brought me a long way, and
Buh.
now I roam these lands. The Buddha's guidance compelled me to save you, but I see you never truly needed my help. But surely you did not pass wholly unscathed. Pardon the presumption, but let me give you this. I will be wandering this place for a while yet. If your path takes you across these dunes, I suggest you head that way. The angels of Bethel gathered in that distant place. It will surely be a safe haven. For now, farewell. May our paths under the Buddha's gaze cross again one day.
Did I miss my Duolingo? Yeah, I did. There you go. That's why I was thinking I could fast travel everywhere.
Hey! Over here! Like, seriously! Hey, you were talking about angels just now, weren't you? Ooh, in that case... I saw an angel inside the city, over that way. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll show you myself, okay?
As I said earlier, the angels are with Bethel, and they operate out of the Tokyo Diet Building. We should meet with that angel and ask him for directions on how to get there.
Okay, time to find us an angel.
Yeah, I think, like, you know, Super Monkey Ball and Pikmin are super unique games that it's like, this is gonna make me sound like a huge glazer, but there's something about some Japanese games where they just have like fairy dust on what makes them feel special. And I feel like, you know, in today's modern era of the indie game, where so many of them try to mimic like games we grew up with, like Jet Set Radio and such, they just don't feel the same. Like, and it has to not, and it's not to do with the fact that I'm older. It's just like I don't know what it is. They just don't have the Japanese magic. Because right, playing the new Katamari felt like I was playing Katamari. I can't sit here and say that I've played some kind of clone of Katamari because I haven't. Um, Playing that new Hot Shots Golf did feel like I was playing it. I still think the other game had more charm to it, the older games. But I feel like there's just charm is missing in a lot of modern indie games. A lot of indie games kind of like to get the gameplay right. They just never have charm. And I feel like Japanese games, even when they're indie, ooze charm. You can't experience the first time again. It's not even that. It's just that I'm saying if you are someone who is like me, like literally just me, and I'm saying, oh man, I grew up on Katamari, I grew up on Super Monkey Ball, I grew up on Jet Set Radio, I'm gonna make my own game. And I put all the time and effort and talent into doing so. I'm saying that like there's just it will always feel like it's missing something. It's kind of like one example is just the anime art style. I can look at in any anime image and be like, that was drawn by a Japanese person or that was drawn by a Western person. I don't know why. I don't know why there is such a stark difference because you do think that it's a skill that's taught, right? And I mean, it's not like it's a culturally taught skill, right? I say taught. It's a skill that's honed. And it doesn't seem like something like, oh, because I grew up in Alabama, I can't draw anime, right? Like that doesn't sound like that would be a thing. But like I can tell when you just look at a random piece of anime and it's like, okay, this was not drawn by a Japanese dude. The thing is I can tell with Korean too. Like Korean anime looks different. Chinese anime I think looks the most like Japanese anime. But I think they like Chinese anime tends to go ham on the character designs, on the costume designs, I mean. And then American anime just looks like imitations. There is one game which this will make me just sound like a hater because I've never played it. But you've probably seen this game. I don't know. I kept seeing it freaking everywhere. Densha Attack, where it's like, yeah, look at us. We're Jet Set Radio and we're trains at the same time. I I was tired of seeing this game. Like I said, it's just I'm gonna sound like a hater because look at this game being 93% positive. I'm sure it's probably fun. Don't get me wrong, it probably is. But to me, this game just looks like Sonic Rails, but you're a train. And it's like, haha, look at us. We're quirky, we're fun. We're using trains to jump and grind. It just doesn't seem like I don't want to call it LARPing, but it's like a not far removed from LARPing. Like Japanese quirkiness. Yeah, that's my rant. Uh there is more music. Let me just click through these real quick. This is when you're talking to the king. Yep, that's one of those vibe songs. There's another one. Katamari Star, is that what that says? Stars. Don't remember the song. It's like when you watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. See, I would agree with you with an asterisk in that I can tell that Avatar is animated by Japanese studios because it was, but the production wasn't funded by Japan, right? Like, it's not just an anime, right? It's just, simply put, clearly it's not just an anime. But it had really fluid movement and really good animation, right? Nothing like we ever saw as kids. I felt like I felt it mostly in Korra. I mean, Korra was, yo, this is a nostalgic sounding song. I mean, almost for obvious reasons because kids are singing. But this is the kind of music you kind of feel like you would hear at the end of like some kids movie after they just beat the tournament or something. I don't know.
Hey, uh-huh.
Considering they call it Armageddon, I'm sure you can imagine the scale. Quite a significant battle, yes, with great power and glory to the victor, and that honestly would be Lucifer. Yet the angels cling to their denial. Okay. I don't want to hear the whole song. Su Young went on to become the #1 doctor. Su Young. What do you mean by that? But I mean, you're right in now. Like, the thing with Avatar is that you can clearly tell the script is not in Japanese and such, right? I mean, to me, it's like super obvious. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Where are they now? Whenever it's a black movie, I mean, it's always something like black movies, I should say, always like to do that for better or for worse. Jamal never made it to college. He ended up becoming high on drugs and circles the prison system. Yeah, Latasha is still single. They stubbornly fight a war that has already been won for years. I don't remember this pixie. Or this. I think that's just Succubus. No, Succubus looked different. I can't remember. It's like Pan something. Pan Arth? Yep. After winning the trophy, Jerry tragically lost his life in a hit and run accident.
Here you go. Hey!
We get a battle with no. Oh, it's one of these things. You may as well do it. No, not talk. Not a smoke ball.
This'll do.
It is weak to dark. I don't know if I have any dark. I just got rid of Mudo on Angel. You have Mudo. Okay, we need our music back. Oh, I forgot about Apsaris. That's not where the music is. The music is over here. I didn't even notice you. Tower here partly made of tanks? I can't remember. I feel like she gets mad at you and leaves. Can I fall down there? Because I want that. I can. Yeah, okay, here's where all the horses are. Those are the bicorns. Oh. You are my prey now. You want to live? He must be higher level than I am. Which is why he's not bargaining. The other app is in bribing me. There we go. Then I will eat you whole. Okay. All right. I mean, she was the weakest one, but still. I have to do a change here. Okay, it's a little loud for me. Is the volume... Oh, I can always turn it up for you. Turn it down for me and turn it back up for you. Give me Apsaris.
Let's go.
Oh, they're weak to light. I didn't seal them. Whoops. Nice, we got a crit there though. A crit. Okay. We can still win. Dude, that was with attack down. So this stuff is absolutely too high of a level. Angel can revive. Hold on. No, we don't want Apsaris and Mermaid in our party here. What skills do you have? Ama, Zio. Zio as well. I can kind of get rid of some of these. We don't have a Zan, but you're only level 10. I'll get Unicorn. Yoink those. Keep on trucking.
See you.
Hey, hey, hey.
Here you go. Hey.
What the heck did I aggro way over there? It's coming at me. There it is. I remember these things too. What is up with the crits? Pisses me off. Stop critting. If I auto heal, does it revive them? Yes. But I still have to put them back in my party.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I'm gonna try and talk to one here. Oh, I think it's too high level. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. I want to know who's got better luck. You lost. Too bad. Now I get to kill you. What are they weak to? They're weak to fire. Do I have... Oh, demon has fire. Thought it was closer. I think we went the wrong way, which is why these enemies are really strong. Yeah, I can't even take you because you're too high level. We can still try, though. The demon is pretending to ignore you. What will you do? Do the same. Alright, I made up my mind. I'm gonna head home. Okay. These Obarions. Apsaurus, right? I found this in the back of the fridge. Deal with it, would you? This is the area I remember. I don't know if I ever got past this part. I don't know. I remember exploring this whole area now I'm thinking about it. No. Go to the World of Shadows.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
All allies will slightly recover HP if the gauge is full at the start of a turn. Toggleable, because it makes the game too easy. I wouldn't mind that. That's how I get Aramasa back. Hold on and register everybody.
Are you ready?
There's the Archangel. I remember that. I think this is one of the first Persona you get in Persona 5. Andrus, that's what it was called. It's completely wrong. Up with this. I remember having this in Raido Kuzunoha and along with Inugami. Kakuri Hime. She was a new Persona in Persona 4 Golden. Remember, she was like high end, like level 80. Isn't this like an Indian demon? Hindu. So yeah, evil spirits that battle gods in Hindu lore. They also attack humans. Their hideous appearance symbolizes their evil nature, but they can also change shape to fool humans. They are said to feed on human corpses to encourage slander and distrust. I'm surprised I haven't seen a Jack Frost. +5. Fortuna's would be nice. Right, wait, what skills do you have? I remember she was a high level Persona 3. I remember I would see her portrait so many times, but it took so much effort to get her. Oh, she has Zon. What does Life Spring do? Increased HP. Yeah, we could use a Zon demon. I guess we'll just go for the cheaper cost here. I don't want to get rid of Angel nor Mermaid, but I'll get rid of these two. Oh, what skills would you inherit though? Bestial Bite, Dustoma, compared to... I don't need Bloody Glee. I would want Agi. Or Patra even. I don't want to spend 4,000.
Is this demon to you?
Pleased to meet you.
The Megami? Is that a type? Megami? Neza Taitsa. That's Chinese, right? I recognize this only because of... I think it was in Persona 3. But because of Warriors Orochi. That's where I found out it was a Chinese god. Or something. Let's see. It says right here. A protection deity of Chinese lore. Sometimes said to take the form of an ageless young man. He was granted his trusty weapon, Qian Kun Quan, the Universe Ring, and his trademark Hun Tian Ling, red armillary sash upon birth. He later committed suicide as atonement for killing the Dragon King, but was brought back to life with lotus roots. In Journey to the West, he fought an intense battle with Sun Wukong. I didn't know he was a Journey to the West character. Oh, there she is. Oh, she learns Medea, but I mean, I already have Archangel who can do something similar. She learns Mamudo too, though. Yeah, we probably would get her once we're level 17. Who do they want? Fortuna and Azumi. I could get a Tsuchigumo and get Mazio here. Either I can spend money or I can get rid of... I'm not going to use Agiathon.
Is this demon to your liking?
Good to meet you and stuff. She's is new. Oh no, it's not. There's Obarion. Oh, shiny. Still have a headache, but it's not as powerful. I probably just need more water. I drank all of my drink though. Many different ways to get him. That's kind of weird.
Return.
Who do you want in our party? We don't want Demon. Damon. Give me... I think I want Mermaid. Hold on. What skills do you have again? You have Zon. Mermaid goes second. Angel goes third. Yeah. I'll have Fortuna to have Fortuna. But I kind of want to put Tsuchigumo there. Let's save. Angel's Stronghold is just left at this intersection. I don't think I'd go too close though. Wonder what kind of demon took down Hydra. They got to be super jacked. Wish I was that tough. I just jumped over that wall. Can I jump over this wall? Nice. Whoa, I'm about to get attacked. I didn't even realize that. These stupid Zens. Dude, what happened to all of the... Oh, these guys. I kind of want to abuse them to level up. You are weak to fire. So not you. I don't remember who, like, certain ones give you certain, what? Gold probably gives you more maca, huh? The blue ones, maybe they give you more experience points.
This'll do.
Lightning. It's kind of dumb that these are, this is like literally pay to win. Because this is a DLC making these appear. Oh. Not blue ones. Gold ones?
Here.
You're weak to light. See, what I don't know, are they all weak to light? No, see, we don't know. See, no, that one wasn't.
This'll do.
This one's weak to lightning, which is GG, because no one else can do lightning here. Not unless if I change you, I can't do anything. But the gold ones, which ones give you the experience points, man? Did you see a Buddhist looking demon nearby? You gotta be careful. You try taking him on, you're gonna get hurt. If you ever see a demon that stands out, they're probably extra strong. I'm assuming you're talking about him. Just past that incline is the big old fortress where all those angels have been squatting. Cold as ice, those bastards. Once they see any demons around, it's on sight. They'll kill you. Trust me, you don't want to get too close. I remember you talked to that demon and he just takes you there. There's a big old demon up there. Well, let's keep being in here. I was gotta say, there's got to be a meme in here.
Oh, you want some? Do ya? Uh-huh. Here you go. Uh-huh.
They're weak to the wind. We can try talking to him again. Let's compare strength like real men. I challenge you to arm wrestling. You're on. You won! You got some power, man. You're calling the shots from now on. Wait. Are you seriously weaker than me? I got a reputation to think of. Can't hang around any weaklings. You better be stronger when I see you again. Yeah, level up. I think. What was it? Level. I thought it was level 15. What level are they? 16. Nothing personal, she says. Dang, no crit. May as well go for the... Well, we're not going to get as hurt from a level 10. Okay. Smacked Angel. I don't remember what Mirage does. Mistook their target. Okay. Oh my goodness. I smacked Angel again. Should have just hit guard. That gave us a lot of experience points. She learned Marin carrying too. I like all of the skills I have. Oh, I don't have any revival skills because the one who could revive died. Just go to a thing right here. May as well go to the Demon Haunt. What was it? Angel. After so long holding my power back at last, the time has come to unleash it.
Yes.
Think we want Polimpa. No, we don't want that. The one thing that's always been fun about SMT games is so many games are afraid of status ailments. Like, sure, you can confuse your enemies, but you can't confuse bosses. Sure, you can poison enemies, but you can't poison bosses. Sure, you can... You know, yes, there's some insta-kill moves. And no, you can't insta-kill bosses. But everything else, yeah, I mean, not... SMT doesn't work like that. You can poison bosses, you can debuff them, you can... do all the main status effects except for insta-kill. How do I get up there? Dang, these are back. You're weak to fire. Man, my dude needs to have AoE attacks. I feel like he should by now. The crits, dude, are so dumb. You know, because you're confused, just guard. Dude, I thought he died.
Your turn. Go.
No. Oh, okay. We can fight these. I am confused though. You are weak to darkness. Does anyone know dark? It might be GG. I don't think anyone knows Dark. And I can't swap out and have them take their turn fast enough. Okay, no. I forgot that that gives you... You can keep passing. Oh, dude, that gave us so much experience points.
Yes. Hello.
I just don't want Damon. Give me Mermaid. I guess, yeah. Enemy or... Oh, I just aggroed something else. Let's save. It's been a while. Let's attack this. This might be too hard for us. Epon Datura. Reminds me, there was a trailer for the Neo 3 DLC came out today. Sure, use this. I should beat Neo 3. Dang, that did not do as much damage as I would have liked. No. Use Racunda. Defense down. Okay. That did a lot of damage. So did that. GG. Yielding Wheel, Vengeance. Oh, I never finished my thought a while ago when I was like, why I'm not playing on hard mode. This game has 2 campaigns, and I've yet to do the second one. And as far as I know, the second campaign is kind of the same one, but a little different. So it's like, I'm not trying to make... Like, we gotta... If we're gonna 100% this game, right? We still have a whole nother campaign to do. I'm not gonna play the first one on hard. Star. Boom, 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 cha, boom, boom. I like the dynamic music. It doesn't really sound like it's swapping songs, but like depending on the area that I'm at, it changes. I actually probably should have attacked the other one. No, that's not weak to Zon. I already know that it's not. Of course, we miss anyway. Let's actually see if we can talk to it. Do you want me? I do. Can you come a little bit closer? Huh, wimp. Sometimes they freaking rake you when you do that. About to get attacked by this stupid dragon thing. Dude, who am I arguing? Aggroing. Okay, they disappeared. He can't actually make it here. I want to get up on the... I do like that you can somewhat game traversal in this game, right? Like there's not just arbitrary indivisible walls everywhere. I think it was like 20 years ago, all this land here got completely torn up. Stuff was folding in on itself. Was up was down. The whole place felt super broken. It was a big mess. Yeah. Oop. We need to go back to a ley line so we can get that ability that we wanted. Oh, I remember this. It's like Karam Qatar or something like that. When it comes to treasure, the fish bones sit at the top of the heap. Why, just gazing upon it brings back memories upon memories of such wonderful flavor. So succulent. Never before have I had such a delicious meal. Yeah, right. Crummy old bones are a dime a dozen. Now, if it's treasure you want, then it's got to be this limited edition D51 commemorative plate. Even among the greatest steam locomotives, the D51 is still in a league of its own. Oh, you youngins. Karam Pakur. I was right. Coral Pakur. I think these enemies are also like, I mean, like all these enemies are based off of like real life lore, right? But like this enemy is in Star Ocean 3. For some reason I remember it. Oh ho ho, you youngins clearly have no taste for practicality. Get a load of this here butterburger leaf. Now this is a treasure. See the way the stem shines like that? Plus, it's durable, flexible, and above all, mighty easy to use. Yep, it never leaves my side. Can't say I've heard someone call their treasure practical. What's more than that? What's more, that thing will last you if you keep using it like that. Yeah, he's right. Treasures are meant to be neatly stored away. These whippersnappers just don't get it. Okay, I wondered if there was a reason to have glory. Those other things. Cartridge game console. I wonder if there was a use to the treasures other than selling them. The music disappears in here too. Just realized. Searching for a human, you say? An unlucky captive of one of those angels? Well, you won't find them here. I just accidentally skipped that. Still, angel abducting a human? I'd say that's rather strange. You don't suppose the angels have a taste for human flesh, eh? Yeah. Ooh. That scared me. I thought I was getting attacked.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, uh-huh.
You look kind of weak, but your rank's higher than I figure. You're not one of those big-time gods, right? One of those names humans still remember? Nah, no way.
Here you go.
To save again. Remember this enemy, this demon. I don't remember his quest though. I remember this was a boss in Digital Devil Saga. Yeah. I forgot I was playing that game. I should play it again. Seen a demon like you before. I'm Nozuchi. Oh. Nozuchis were those worm enemies in Neo 3. I freaking hated those. Wisest of all demons, but be it tomes from India or from China, I've read them all. But I've never heard of a demon like you. Could you know secrets even I haven't learned? Please, you can't seriously think you know more than I. Let's see if you know more than the teachings of Buddha. How much you know of it. I'll test how much you know of the ways of Buddhism. If you just answer my questions if you can. Here's a riddle. I puzzled over it for 3 days. You try solving it. The path you have walked has ended. What path do you take to return? To return? An empty path. That's right. All living beings return to emptiness. Anyone could figure that out. Rest assured, the next question will be much, much harder. That was a big old guess. Saving again, just in case he like attacks me. With stupid towers overhead on a heel of green, spirits frolic with Shiba, never touching ground. Find the place the poems speak of. Bring me the Sangaku beads that rest there. Okay. There's no way he'll figure that out. It's actually in a dead end in Shiba. God, I didn't hear anything. Okay. It's not actually a riddle. How do I get on this? Oh, right there. I think this demon will attack me. Oh, yep. There's no way. There's no way I can fight it. I mean, we just saved. We could have seen if we could, I guess. But I doubt it. I'm Varos. Nice to meet you. You must be really strong. Can I ask you a favor? On that mountain lies this huge bird's nest. So when you go up there, give me one of its eggs. Pretty please. I mean, I really, really want to make a mega-sized omelet. Omelets are my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Oh, you'll do it for me? What's up with the pose? Thanks a lot. I'm counting on you. I should probably tell you, you definitely don't want to get caught by Jatu. They see you, you're in big trouble. You might have beat a Hydra, but even then I don't think you could get out in one piece. Just make sure you don't get spotted, because if you do, it's all over. I like this song. It's a meme and Hey, can I rip off your arms and legs? No. Why though? Because I'll die. But that's what you got items for, right? Don't some of them bring you back after you die? Here, have this. Make sure to use it if you die. But why though? But what are you doing here? Working. What kind of work? Gathering demonic allies. Kind of like me. I'm gathering stuff too. Want to know what? I'm collecting gifts from strangers. I want 2 lifestone. I want a lot of your MP. 592 mecha. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to kill Daemons. I forgot about that. I still have to go claim. By the way, what do you see me as? Sir Halphus to you, peasant. There's no way it's weak to wind. One grows so bored of these tawdry conversations over and over again. Perhaps we could try a change of pace. How about we play a little game? Whoa. I've never seen this before. Go on, tell me which demon this is. Agathion. The answer is Agathion. I've never seen that before. Yes, well done indeed. In that case, I think I shall join you. Oh. I didn't realize I had a full team. Just saw a meme man over there. Oh, there's more.
True.
Guilty.
Yes.
Beetle spray? High chance of hitting crits. Oh, no wonder I was getting crits so much getting hit by that. We kind of need Augie. Dang. I wouldn't mind you having this. He doesn't have very much strength to begin with. He's not really a strength enemy or demon.
Yes.
I haven't been using unicorn at all. Maybe we fuse it.
Welcome to the world.
Corner demons may beg for their lives. That's an ability I have to buy. greatly chances of gaining initiative. Newly fused demons will gain XP. Yes. That's a persona thing. I guess we'll get the Panoptis. No, we wanted the Wellspring. Dang, we're 5 off. If I found in one more Meeman. Nope, Compendium first.
Are you
Oh yeah, we wanted Linan City. We have a free McCoy to get. I could get a bicorn. What does Zen have? Oh, is this physical? Yeah, it's a physical monster. Huh. Kind of has good resistances. Dang, that might be a good one to use. I use Damon a lot for the Mudo and Augie. I already know that this is going to be... Yeah, it's -4 on... We have enough Bufu monsters anyway. Barion's fire, is he not? No, he's actually physical. Sweet to light and... light or ice. If I do this... Yeah, we can have a physical enemy. Getting rid of Augie and Mudo. I don't think we have anyone in our team that'll use it. I accidentally skipped what it said there. What does Bouncing Claw do? 2 to 3 weak attacks. 1 to 4. Chance of inflicting poison. Weak 1 physical attack. Those are good. Guess we'll get rid of Lunge. There's Epondatra now. And this at Virus. I did never get the Neko Shogun. This costs 4,000 to just make him. Not spending that. I remember this enemy in Digital Devil Saga as well, the Turdock. When you guys are in that maze-like dungeon. Is Archangel a better angel? I kind of feel like it's not. Like, what skills does it have? It's good in light, physical, and fire. I just need to keep having healing demons, is why I was thinking that. And I've had Angel for a while. Yeah, no one else is good at healing. Oh, Fortuna is. But I mean, I have Fortuna already. Oh, she is. Yeah, she gets media. Okay, we level up once, we get her. Who would we use? We probably do this one.
Return.
We can go to the cadaver.
Very nice. Counting on you. Looking to sell? Say that needed.
Give me more spy glasses for all of those Mitamas. Save. What time is it? 17. We can keep playing. Oh no, I was supposed to fall down there. Let's do go to that other. No, I don't know why I clicked that.
Welcome.
Let's go back here. It's a side quest I skipped here. There's an item here, but it looks like I can get it from this direction. No.
Hey, hey!
Hold on. Is this where you get the other ult?
Young man,
There's a large statue nearby. It depicts a demon who long ago expanded his magic power for a decisive battle with God himself. However, in spite of that, the demon could not defeat him, and was likely petrified as divine punishment. Nevertheless, it seems that some of the demon's power still remains, even after being turned to stone. By absorbing this power, you will likely be able to strengthen your own demons. Oh, it's literally just an EXP boost for everyone but me. You learned Hama. You can get rid of Dystoma.
Yes.
We're not using Unicorn. I actually forgot all about it. He doesn't need Dia. He doesn't need Patra. Dang, I thought that was it.
young man,
Take 0.2 steps, and it's like, are you prepared? Yeah, I'm prepared. Dance, dance for me, for I am Pazuzu, ruler of demons. Come, fair maidens, let my winds cast you into servitude, and bow before your master. So you've come at the behest of the mermaid who escaped? Do you think yourself an exorcist? Have you come to expel my curse? Even at the end of my claws, you still claim you will save the mermaids. Even knowing you will be gnashed to pieces by my fangs, you still oppose me. How mournful, for no matter how gallant you may be, this is where you die. Oh, I always forget to... No, we do want to use that so that we get a... Now we want a defense down. Oh, he's already dead. Killed by a mermaid. How fitting. What power to have clipped such radiant wings. You may have slain me, but the curse will not fade so easily. My wind shall never die. I probably should drink more water. It's like I still have a headache. But I haven't done anything about getting water. I swear this is like where this Buddha is. Oh, I can get a free Halphus, right? Come with me. Why there? Why hello there, full moon? Bright as ever I see. I myself am feeling a bit unhinged. I forgot full moons, they are unreasonable. I got charmed? How could I still be charmed if I killed the enemy? Oh, they're weak to lightning. There's the... I go up from that direction. Oh, there was a whole area I didn't go. Go here and just recover real quick. I hit all the wrong buttons. No. Save is what I want to do. Oh, I can just hit. Okay. I can just hit left on the D-pad to save. I didn't realize that. Give me this Magatsuhi. I was trying to run into you either.
This'll do.
Weak to fire. I'm still gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. Now let's have ourselves a little chat. Look here, chump. Don't you know who I am? Master Turdak. Hee hee hee. Call me Master again. Makes me feel like a real big time demon. Your master demands tribute, peasant. So bring out your goodless. Bring out your goodies. Worship me. Now let me see here. Give me 2 lifestone. Give me 300 maca. Collecting all the Pokemon. Actually, this series is older. This series is older than Pokemon. Bye. Going over here. Kind of sound like Link a little bit there with that slash. She went up there. Oh, no, she didn't. It's another demon statue. I'm about to super boost my demons. I kind of don't want to, because some of them are weak. You know, some of them are small time. I want to power big time demons. I'm actually going to skip that. Making sure it was the same thing. It's weird that, like, you eat glory. This is a way back. Let's not go back yet. Let's go on this bridge. Thought for sure there'd be a meme in there. Let me all the way over here. Who had the quest? You down there. I would say the easiest way to get there is to teleport. Oh, wrong thing. Yes, that thing teleports me, but wrong teleport. You know what? No, because they said that there was a meme in here. So let's see if we can find it. That one meme in said there was another one here. Just follow the stream. Did I ever kill enough of these? Let's kill one more to see. Oh, we actually have a reason to use Tsuchigumo here.
Your turn. Go.
Figured it was these. Gonna attack one. And then Mazio here. Hey, one of them. Apparently we did, because it didn't give me any. Oh, they're swimming away from me. Okay, just appeared right on me. We get to light. Does it make that comical sounding like ricochet sound? I feel like she joins you here, but
I see.
oh no, she doesn't. Hey, I level up. That's always good. Luck.
Yes. Yes. Where? Where?
Where did this go? Yeah. Any quests back here or anything, right? No. Oh, I didn't realize the stream had froze. What is that? It stopped blinking out. I probably jinxed it. That it'll just do that. Look, I did nothing on my end. Just the stream froze. Ram slice. Like, you're all too weak to care about these skills. I need to fuse them away. Instead of doing the reverse one, let's pick it specifically. Okay, we can get the Advirus. Oh, the tendrils is a unique one. Dang, it was. Thinking about it, it did have a unique animation. It's kind of great for a boss fight. I don't think I care about any of these skills. I guess it's good at fire.
Is this demon?
Skip that, but whatever. Flareon is kind of small time as well, though. We can get... Oh, we can get Leon now. Yeah, we don't care about either of them. Suchi... Well, Suchi has Mazio. And we lose our... I think we kind of do want, like, Rakshasa. Because isn't this one... Yeah, Rakshasa is physical. We don't have a physical attack demon. I mean, I'm about to summon them away, actually. Ipondatara is... this makes more sense. I don't want to get rid of my... I don't want to get rid of my mermaid, though. And Apsaris. We're not going to use Apsaris. Yeah, we're not getting rid of Apsaris. Or we can get rid of Apsaris.
Is this demon to...
Angel... Ooh, shoot. I remember this demon. Yep. I think this one tricks you in Kuzunoha 1 or 2. There's another demon that looks like her if it's not her. Sanma. Yeah, we don't want Kodama anymore. What can we make out of Kodama? Neither of these are good. Losing a level 14 to get a level 11. The only reason I'd be wanting to do it is just to up the combinations. Hello world. Oh yeah, who makes Leon Sid? Yeah, we said we were gonna do this one. We're gonna get rid of Fortuna. We can do this. Oh, dang, do we have a Zon? Do we have a Zon demon in our party? I can't just see. Kodama's in my party, but we're getting rid of Kodama. I mean, whatever. Chillin', how are you? Still have a headache? Just playing SMT. I should stop soon, but I've just kept playing. This one is the one we want to do. I guess give me Bufu. Oh no, we want Dia. Oh dude, Life Spring gives you more. It only gives her what, 12 more HP? Headaches suck, yeah, of course. Venom Testoma. We don't need Bufu. I don't know if we need Dia. If we're gonna get media. 6 MP versus 23. Oh, we gotta get rid of a skill though when we level up. Dang, she needs to have more abilities. Yeah, I guess give me Life Spring for now.
Is this demon to you?
A pleasure to be working with you.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of Kodama.
Return.
I can go get a free McCoy and a free Halphus. Halphus were over there. It's a new moon. I remember you. You're that talkative demon who had no room in his social circle, yeah? So you have made space for me. Capital. Then it is high time I joined your cadre. And then just L1. We can go get a free McCoy. Have you been playing any games lately? If you're still here. My phone going off. I left. Playing The Witcher 3. I was talking about that game recently. Have you played it before? I never beat that game, but I've played it. I beat Witcher 2 though. New X Pack coming out. That's right. You beat it but never touched the X Packs. Okay. Huh. Maybe I should do that too then. Because it's supposed to be the bridge into The Witcher 4, right? Crazy that they would announce The Witcher 4. And then, like, a year later, announce a Witcher 3 DLC. Here. Should be McCoy just chilling over here. See, the story is boring. Why are you playing it then? I do like the main story in the game is all right. I think the side stories are what are fun. Okay. Why is he attacking me? I don't know why I gave him money to begin with. Okay. Because Witcher 4 might be better and I won't be lost. Side stories were a little more interesting than the evil tree root thing and people losing ears. I don't remember that much about the game, but it's open world, but occasionally it feels empty. I do think the game might feel a little dated at this point. What about Cyberpunk? Did you like that game? Crazy that Cyberpunk would have been 6 years ago now, huh? Yeah, it came out 2015. I was excited for it because I played and beat Witcher 2 when it was new. Just never beat it. Dang. I didn't mean to do that. Why did it do it twice there? It's weird that, like, normal enemies, you know, like, they're not that weak. Like, they're somewhat challenging. Yet I get crap experience points for them. Until November to get bit. Wait, wasn't that what you were saying earlier? Have you been experimenting with anything else since then? This is too much to set up. That, yeah, see, I mean, the issue, yes, is exactly what you're saying. It's kind of like if you already know what you're doing, Reaper is just fine. But I feel like as a learning tool, it probably is like driving through mud for a while. And then it'll start to make more sense. I do think Bitwig is a bit easier to get started with, but it's still not as easy as FL Studio. When you're not learning Linux at the same time. I didn't know you were just starting Linux. I remember you said you were looking for Linux, but okay. I guess we go to the story part. I don't know if I can go over to the right over there. I guess we'll see that real quick, and then we'll go to the story place. I've used Linux before, but casually. The only time I ever really had Linux, this was a long time ago. The only time I ever like was using Linux daily as a daily was back when I couldn't afford Windows 7 because I was still in high school. My dad had just gotten all the parts so I could build a PC. And at the time, I couldn't afford Windows 7. So I downloaded Ubuntu and was playing that for some time until I could afford Windows 7. Because you could buy Windows 7 if you were still in school, which I was in high school. I remember spending $90 on it in high school. And ever since then, I've stopped using Ubuntu. I thought it was neat. I think it's a neat, if you're not someone who plays video games a lot, I could totally just use it. But yeah, Windows is definitely what I'm familiar with. I just barely was using it too when I was troubleshooting my PC when Windows wouldn't boot. Like I'm talking like 2 months ago. I used the newest Ubuntu. But I was just navigating it, just using it to navigate. I wasn't like, all right, here we go, Ubuntu time. It's just when things don't work, gotta typically go to the terminal, investigate, and diagnose. Even then, I use MS-DOS, by the way. Back in the day, even back then, it was tedious. I didn't have to use MS-DOS too much. What's funny was that what taught me MS-DOS, I've said this before on stream, there's a game on PS2 called Enter the Matrix. And the way that you had to enter cheat codes was like to use a terminal-like system. And so you could like fake hack it. But the thing is there was a lot of Easter eggs in there as well, with you typing in addresses and such. And I didn't realize that it was like one-to-one how you navigate MS-DOS. And so, I was just having fun playing around with it. And then, getting to a real computer and being like, whoa, what the heck? This is the same thing. But I didn't have to interact with it too much. I remember being a little kid and my older sister trying to get a few games to work on the PC. And she was interacting with it. But I was too young to, know what she was doing. Oh, you got to mount it to the C drive or something like that. So I never actually had to use it. There was an NBA game I remember that we had that would require MS DOS, but it was already set up. You would just click the game and the computer would restart, go into MS DOS, and then launch the game. But it's crazy. It's crazy how much you had to tinker with computers back in the day. Right? I remember even then, like being on Windows 98 and constantly, because I only had a 7 gig hard drive. I remember constantly trying to delete as much stuff as I could, optimizing it as much as I could, and then also closing everything in the task manager that I could, just so I could get as much resources as I could towards the game. As much RAM. But like nowadays, right? Troubleshooting is rarely anything like that. It's really just, why does my game not work? You look on Reddit. Oh, this latest Windows update might have broken it. And you're like, oh, okay. I've never had to like do much. Games are more compatible than ever. Okay, I'm gonna go in the World of Shadows again.
Welcome to
We're gonna do, oh yes, I forgot, I did want to learn this miracle, this one.
you wish to learn.
Let's see, what can we make? Yami Nyami is here with the Kodama and the Halfus. I might just do that just cause, just to fuse off the weak ones there. What is that? Manananadgul? Whoa. I do remember seeing this demon, but whoa. Yep, I'm gonna do this. Glacial Dragon Spiral.
Is this demon?
Oh wow, it'll learn Mabufu. Uh, you don't need Dia. Ame no Uzume. I remember this was a high-end demon in Persona. I can't remember which Persona. It was either 4 or 3. Oh, I can't ban from this. What level is she? 22? I remember the Tengu. This was a boss in Persona 4. I wonder if, I mean, I remember these in like SMT on the PS2. Like these weren't ever in Persona. But I wonder if there's ever any original demons in this game. I literally don't know. I haven't played it enough to get to like high-end demons. Okay, okay.
Return.
Save. Nope. We can just do that. And then we're going in this direction to see if... Can I just walk up there? I can. I couldn't tell if you were running away or not. Playing a couple of these, but vaguely. I've played quite a few of them. But I've only ever beaten Persona 3 and Persona 4. But I've played Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal, Persona 2, SMT, Soul Hackers 2. I've touched Soul Hackers 1, but I've barely touched it. What was it? I actually owned Soul Hackers 1. I forgot. I haven't touched that one yet though. And then Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 I own on PS2, but I've only I haven't played much of the first game. I want to play that. I was streaming that not too long ago because I actually got it for Christmas. The oldest one I have is Devil Summoner on Sega Saturn, which came out in like 96. It's like 96 or 95. Almost older than I am. And it's all in Japanese, but that one's fun too. I'm just going to no. Dude, I'm so annoyed. I guess I have the essences, right? I just realized that I haven't been making use of the essences.
This'll do.
You're weak to light. Yeah, I liked Persona 3 as well. I mean, Persona 4 was my favorite, but I thought Persona 3 was a better story, had a better story. Persona 4 was absolutely the better game. But 3 had the better story. Another one of these. This game looks tedious. I mean, it's the same combat. Weak to fire. This one is more of like a battle simulator. Less on story and more on just battling. I remember being in this area. This is like the third time I've played this because I bought it on launch on the Switch because it launched on the Switch only. And then I got the enhanced remake on PS5. And now here I am playing in the PC version. That's kind of why I'm like flying through it somewhat. Somewhat. This is on Steam, yeah. I actually gave this game away because I got another key for it. But I already gave it away. Isn't that dragon impressive? I bet it'd be even more insane if you could see it up close. Maybe you could get a better look if you climbed up to that high ground. I hope they make more of this franchise. I really want another Star Ocean, but like a good one. Star Ocean 5 sucked. Star Ocean is one of the rare franchises where I've played every game. I beat the first game, not the second. I beat the third game. And I beat the fourth game, not the fifth. And I beat the sixth game. I liked the sixth game. You just said it blows, but nope, I disagree. Wrong opinion. Divine Force was very clearly trying to mimic Star Ocean 2. And no, it wasn't as good as Star Ocean 2, but it still was a good game. You there, demon. I'm called Andrus. If you have the time to spare, won't you heed my request and collect a certain item from me? Oh, you will. I can't thank you enough. I desire bicorn horns for creating a special medicine for hexing. I will require, let's see, 5. Okay, it's just an extermination one. You're the only one that liked it? No, I remember when I bought it and I played it when it came out. I was streaming it. And I had just grinded to do all of the crafting content so I could be super powerful for the final boss. I remember I thought I was laughing to myself. I say to myself because I just spent like hours grinding to get like the strongest weapon in the game. And then I went to go fight the last boss. Well, you know, I went through the whole last dungeon and everything. And I was flying through it, of course, because I was really strong. And somebody in chat was like, showed up to my chat and was like, this looks too easy. Are you playing on hard mode? And I'm like, no. You should put it on hard mode. And I was like, no. I remember I hated the hard mode. The hard mode was so freaking dumb in that game because the way that it worked was just that your allies would instantly die. That's all it was. I remember they changed it after I beat the game. But like that's all it would happen. Your allies would just instantly die. So therefore you couldn't screw up. Because if you died, it's GG. But the thing is just how that game's combat is. You will get hit. There's nothing you can do about it sometimes. So I didn't have it in hard mode. And he was just like, this is too easy. You're just like flying through it. I was like, dude, you literally just missed me spending hours grinding to be really strong. Obviously, it's really easy. You're not going to just show up and be like... He was probably mad because he was probably struggling with the in-game stuff. And here I was just flying through it because I knew what I was doing. But I remember that. I remember it wasn't until after I beat the game they did a patch to kind of balance hard mode. And I was just like, oh, that sucks. I'm not playing it again. The crafting was worse. Yeah, it totally was. The thing is, as a Star Ocean enjoyer, I was ready to take anything over Star Ocean 5. I could barely even get through. Like, I think the whole time I was playing Star Ocean 5, it was agony. But I mean, with that said, I still don't think it was a bad game. I remember because the 2 remake came out after that. You said before you liked 5, but it was agony. No. I was saying... I was saying Star Ocean 5 was the worst one. Easy. I mean, you said Divine Force was bad, and I was like, no. But 5... is the worst one. That's the only one where I didn't beat because I didn't want to beat it. Isn't 5 Divine Force? No, Divine Force is the newest one at 6. Yeah, 5 is Integrity and Faithlessness. The only thing cool about 5 was the fact that all 8 of your party members would fight in the same time. You like 5 better than 6? See, no. As I said, I've probably played every single one of Tri-Ace's games. And Integrity and Faithlessness is the worst one. I would play Exist Archive wasn't as great of a game, but it's better to me than Integrity and Faithlessness. My favorite is Resonance of Fate. I don't want to fight you. No, I was ready. Like I said, I was wondering if Integrity and Faithlessness like doomed the franchise. So I was just like, anything's better than 5, and it was. I mean, obviously people have their opinions, but what else was I gonna say about it? Oh, to finish my thought, yes. Star Ocean 2 remake came out after 6. And I remember somebody posting a conversation saying they should make more Star Oceans like Star Ocean 2. And I was like, I disagree, because I think the core gameplay of Star Ocean 6 is really fun. Sure, everything around it could have been better fleshed out, could have had a grander story, could have had better crafting. But I think just flying around and killing enemies was fun. Way more fun than any Star Ocean, honestly. The thing is that my favorite Star Ocean is Star Ocean 4. The only asterisk I'll put on that is that I've played every single other Star Ocean since 4. I've played because I've gone back and played some other ones. Like during COVID, I played Star Ocean 3 and beat that one on stream. That was a game I had owned years ago, but I never beat. And so like I've played all of them after 4. So 4 is the least fresh memory, but I really liked it. The only reason why I say that is there's some people absolutely hate it because they hated Limmel in that game, and I was like, dude, Limmel was fine. Like, she wasn't my favorite, but like people act like Limmel, stabbed their dog. I really liked 4. 3 was the dumb one where you could die if you lost magic. Yep. I remember that was super dumb when I was a kid, But being older, and when I was playing it, like I said, I was playing it during COVID. It wasn't that bad. I actually don't think that ever came up in that playthrough. But yeah, I liked the crafting in 4 as well. That was another favorite part of it. I thought I sensed a familiar presence, but I did not expect it to be from an unfamiliar demon such as yourself. I am Huan Long, the one who watches over the world from the skies. That power, how nostalgic. I never would have imagined meeting a Nahobino. But here you are, free of the condemnation. I will admit, you've piqued my interest. Thus, I will grant you an opportunity. Slay the 4 gods that I unleash. And prove that you are truly powerful. Upon your completion of the task, I will grant your request for my aid. What say you? Very well. I shall call forth 4 gods to this area, and there will be one waiting for you in the north, south, east, and west. Seems your power not yet great enough to defeat all 4 gods. It may be necessary for you to proceed onward and gain more power. Because you brought it up, here's the thing. It's not even because you brought it up. I want to beat 5 because I know it's the shortest Star Ocean. I've just tried twice now, and it would be a 3rd time if I loaded it back up. And I do wish it was on PC as well. I think it's the only one that's not. No, I don't think the first game is. But I own it, so on PlayStation. So it's not that big of a deal. I was thinking about, I think that the very first Tri-Ace game I ever played was Radiata Stories. I would like to play that game again. I keep saving because I'm gonna fight this thing. Yeah, we got the team we want. PC or go home. Nope. We got 3 of these? Thing, I don't know what they're weak to. Probably light. Let me just do this. I mean, I'm absolutely PC gaming master race. I own 5 gaming PCs. But that doesn't mean it'll stop me from gaming on other things. You must be buying box computers. It's actually the exact opposite. Well, I mean, I guess it depends how you want to look at it. The very first computer. So I guess my second gaming PC that I built in 2016, I'm using as my work PC since I work from home. The one that replaced it that I built in 2018, I'm using to stream right now. And then the one that replaced that one, I built last year. And this is what we're playing on right now. I built all of those. I've never bought a PC, a box PC, I should say. because the other two PCs I have a gaming laptop. Obviously, I didn't build a laptop, you know, with a 5060 in it. And then I have a PC handheld, a Legion Go. But my work PC has a 9080 in it. That was the first graphics card I bought with my money. My streaming PC has a 2080 in it. And then we're playing on a 4070 right now. I guess we get rid of lunch. Aragi. Get rid of Palimpa. Easy. I'm at the point if it ain't on PC, I ain't playing it. I enjoy discs. Across PS4 and PS5, I have over 100 discs. And I mean, I've got way more games than that in general. And you just simply do not get discs on PC. I enjoy having the case and the manual and any goodies it might come with. Ooh, media. So what are we getting rid of? Dude, I don't know. I guess I'm getting rid of Lifespring. Let's concentrate. Huh. I guess we can get rid of Bufu since it's -3. We don't need taunt. Oh, Mabufu. Get rid of Bestial Bite. With recent Sony news, with how they were like, we're not having PC gaming anymore. We're not having PC ports anymore. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, right? They're protecting their brand. But now that they're like, we're not producing discs anymore, I have no interest in buying a PS6. If a PS6 has no disc drive, I have no interest in buying a PS6. If it has a disc drive, it would be an update. It would be an upgrade to what I already have. But I just said I had over 100 discs. If the PS6 is digital only, literally none of those games would work on the PS6. So why would I buy one if I already have a PC? Game companies would really stop if we stopped purchasing for like long stretches at a time. The thing is that it's entertainment, right? Not only is it entertainment, there's too much of it and it's too attractive. The only reason why I could look away from PS5 is that, or Sony, is because I have a PC. I don't know. What am I trying to say? I feel like saying no to video games is like saying no to music. Like, just, yeah, I'd rather watch a movie with no music in it. I'd rather play a game with no music in it. And I think it's too much encroached in part in people's lives that it would be blasphemous. I don't think you can necessarily consumer blame when there aren't other choices. I mean, I guess that's what it is it's like either I play GTA 6 or I don't. You know, there's not like I'll play a worse version of it. What I'm saying is if you want to stick it to them, you have to just straight up forego it entirely. But if like I said, if I was really excited for GTA 6 and how they said that they were digital only, I could be like, well, that sucks, but I'm still going to play it, right? Because having to buy it digitally hurts less than not playing it at all. No choices of entertainment. I meant like, I'm not saying that there's not no choices of entertainment. I'm saying people are so encroached, like, you know, they're so dug into the hobby that they don't want to get rid of it, to just say no. Like I just said, in the sense that it's easier to eat something bad than it is to forego it entirely. Yeah, I really like, you know, like, I'm speaking hypothetically. Like, yeah, I really want to play the new NBA games because I always play the new NBA games. It sucks that they got rid of the... It sucks that they have this gambling BS in it, but I still like to play the new NBA game. Especially if that's all you play. To just sit there and be like, find a different hobby might be more annoying than just dealing with the gambling features. That's all I'm really trying to say. I mean, it's not really a novel thought to think that boycotting sucks for the person boycotting at the same time. You know, I kind of totally rambled all over saying that, but as far as Sony in recent news, as I said, I have no issues not buying a PS6. I didn't think I could just run up here. Okay, I'm about to get wrecked. Zanma 4? Okay, it actually didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to do. Can I talk to you? Nope. You're weak to lightning. It was. It dodged? We gotta leave, dude. We gotta leave. I'm an enjoyer of gaming all over. I don't care what console it's on, as long as I have access to it. I think modern gaming, especially, yeah, the 60 FPS. Games are no longer, for all intents and purposes, 30 FPS. And even when they are, dude, that's the other thing. Like, yeah, I'm an old gamer. I can tolerate a game being 30 FPS. So if it's on, if the next game I really want to play is on Switch 1 only, yeah, I'll play it. I do retro streams every so often where I'm playing PS2 games, where I'm playing Sega Saturn games, where I'm playing Dreamcast games. I mean, none of those are to the quality of PC. I don't believe I've ever seen a demon like you before. What business do you have with the servant of Bethel? Do you wish to know where the Tokyo Diet Building is? PC for me has too much value as an all-around device to waste money on consoles when many of those games will be released on PC and cheaper. You're entirely right. I think the only thing to that is used games. You know, you don't get access to that on PC, where you would find the same savings. Not only that, being able to sell games you don't like. Because I've done that before too. I mean, it's technically, I don't want to say illegal, but it's technically against TOS, right? If you were to try and sell your Steam account. There's nothing stopping me from selling my PlayStation or its games.
Yes.
That's just to say it's not all perfect. It's still totally my platform of choice as well. Speaking of the unfamiliar, I just recently saw one of my brethren carrying what I'm fairly certain was a human. It's quite rare to see a human in these parts.
It appears you've ascertained your friend's location. I suggest we make our way to the Tokyo Diet Building at once.
The Diet Building, huh? You know, it sure be nice if I could find my soulmate there.
Soulmate?
Young man, it seems your friend is attempting to contact you. I've opened up a channel through my telecommunicator. All you have to do is speak.
Hello. So, how's the search going on your end? Unfortunately, I've yet to gain any new information. What? You've learned where the angels are gathering?
One thing I want to ask you is, if you are a PCer, are you a Steamer, or do you have games all over? I think a lot of people, PC equals Steam.
All right, I'm on my way there now. Once you get there yourself, take a look around. See if you can find Dazai.
You always check GOG first, but unfortunately I have to Steam it because DRM restrictions. This is someone who likes to go on Reddit and is I mean, I don't go on Twitter, but is part of a lot of that discourse. I mean, I just view it. I don't really comment or participate much. It bugs me for as many people who like to claim the freedoms of PC are absolutely appalled at using anything other than Steam. Now, to back up that point, or I should say to push back on that point, I get it. It sucks when a choice is taken from you. So an Epic Games exclusive is what I'm talking about. That's kind of where a lot of it comes from. But like when a game launches on Epic Games and it's an Epic Games exclusive, PC gamers will act like, once again, you just killed their dog. It doesn't exist on PC unless it's on Steam. How dare you try and make me use that Epic Games garbage? And my opinion, as someone who was gaming before Steam, it's all the same exe file. The only difference is that Epic Games will pull up instead of Steam when you click on the icon. I'm not gonna act like it's the most. So like it is easier, just simply put, if everything is on Steam because you have one login. Juggling different accounts is not easier. End of story. But I just say that because, you know, I have games everywhere. I have it on Steam, I have it on GOG, I have it on Jest, I have it on EA, I have it on Battle.net, I have them on Ubisoft, have them on Epic Games, and I'll play them all. Like, I go where the games are, not where the DRM is.
Yes.
Whoa. Big suck. You come to hate noise as you get older. Nice quiet moon sure does soothe the soul. You want me to join you, eh? How about I get you a special discount right now? I want a chunk of your MP. That was a lot. You want money. One medicine. Come on, just join me. That was a whole bunch of crap. Gaming's not the only thing I do on my PC. Sure. I mean, same. I mean, I've shown you. Same for me. I mean, we already got to go back and get that MP back. Wait, where are we?
Let us go, young man.
Strength. Magic. Unicorn.
Hello.
I was just got a random email yesterday. No, it was this morning. That Star Ocean Divide Force launched on GOG. I was like, whoa, a game like that is on GOG? I want to buy it for the principle of it. I played that on PS5. I actually wouldn't mind getting the PC version. There's no easy way to teleport over there. Where is this? I'm trying to remember how to get over there. I had to go all the way over there. Oh, I forgot to recover my MP. Yapping too much. Throat is parched and dry. Nice. Big Bang, severe level based almighty attack to all foes. Bet you didn't think I was gonna make it myself. I'm more capable than I look, you know. I've got a special frying pan just for omelets. Anyway, I gotta get cooking, but I'll never forget what you did for me. Now we can L1 again. I haven't been over there yet. Oh, I can't go over there. Alright, I'll probably play to the next ley line fount. No. Oh, I had to kill bicorns, huh? Let's change my party a bit. Who was it? Epon Datra we want. I don't know if we need Angel in our party. A demon. And okay, I just got rid of the freaking... I just got rid of Angel, and these are weak to light attacks. The more remaining HP the user has, the stronger the attack. I just did the same attack to me. Oh, there's a mini boss over here. Oh, it's up there. I can't get there. I see a ley line fount. Extra crunchy peanut butter, raspberry organic jam, and a pork chop fried in fish seasoning. Almost sounds like a winner. Peanut butter, raspberry jam, fried in fish seasoning. I have no idea what that would taste like. That sounds like an amalgamation of palettes. It might fly. It might fall. I mean, if I went to someone's house and they were serving me, then I wouldn't say no. But if somebody was like, "Hey, I'm thinking about it," I'd be like, "I don't know, man." I remember this quest.
Here you go.
I can still hear you with my wireless. What time is it? Dry herb vape on the porch. I used to vape. Nothing like that though. That was a strange sound. Bunch of Dataras here. Yeah, the music changed again. See, I remember being to this area. I think I like beat this next area, and that's as far as I got. Now I got Tacho.
Aha. Welcome.
Enables the use of a barrier that will prevent enemy encounters. Talking with the demon while having that same demon will prompt them to occasionally heal you. If auto battle is active, when an ally reaches low HP, auto battle will stop. Okay. I need this.
You wish to learn.
And then this is Estoma Field 1, implying that there will be another one. Maybe the other one makes it so that you will gain enemy encounters? I don't know. I mean, you can see enemies. I don't know what I want. It's kind of weird. Some of these seem like game features. So it's weird to like spend points on what seems like they should be basic features. Like I remember this would happen in other SMT games. Cornered demons may beg for their lives. Yeah, I remember that. Like you're beating up on them and they're like, wait. Okay. What do you want? It's just weird to me that like, oh, I have to buy this feature.
You wish to learn.
What's another one? This is a good one because we're always constantly trying to get weak attacks, right?
You wish to.
I don't know if I want the Estoma Field or not. We'll just hold on to what we got. Okay. I have not been making use of this. I really need Ma skills. Yeah, there's Ma Bufu, Ma Zan. I'm gonna take this Halfus one. Aramasa, Rakunda, Tarunda, Rooted Soul. Oh, I would lose Zio though. Lowers the attack and lowers the defense of one foe. Or those are fantastic boss skills. I can't just not have it. What did Rooted Soul do again? That's what increases my max HP and MP. We can't just not have that either. Thinking if I find one that has Mazio, I can just fuse away my Tsuchigumo. Let's see what we can fuse first.
Are you
Loki. Baphomet. It has boobs. A different Tengu. This one's creepy. I don't think I've ever seen this demon. Whoa. Zanwu. I just killed a boss in Suikoden 3. That was this. Except it had 3 snake heads. One of the Sasuling celestial creatures in Chinese mythology represents the north, the season of winter, and the element of water. Known to be a great warrior, it is said to support the earth from below. Seen Oni before. Incubus, I've seen. It's weird how like succubus are like these sexy demons, right? But the incubuses are absolutely not like the, you know, like just the reverse. No, they're like evil demons. Oh, let me do it this way. Let's see what the Tsuchigumo can fuse into. Whoops. Oh, I'm too weak to fuse any of them. Like I can get an Andrus. But nah. Looks like we're keeping the Tsuchigumo for a while. Take Minakata is the other lightning one. And I'm getting tired now.
return?
I didn't want to leave.
Welcome.
Hey, you want to have Mazio? Oh, Tsuchigumo. I mean, if we're not getting rid of Tsuchigumo, I'll take the Mazan. I just wish I could take the Miragi too. And then normal's on. Oh no, we'll take the Halfus. He had Mazan. Where was it?
How is
She's gonna learn Mamudo. There's no way to get like you can't go to the move deleter or whatever. Once they forget a skill, it's gone.
return?
Ah, very nice. Counting on. Looking to sell, are you?
13,000.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm on sale.
Need any-
Give me some more spyglasses.
Looking to buy. Say thanks.
These nullify every turn might be nice. Nullify attacks. But I'll wait. These aren't hard to access. I'll wait to see if I need it. Then I can come back here. But I am done playing. I'm done streaming. I ended up streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, it's almost 3. Yeah, I mean, still got to work tomorrow. Can't stay up ultra late. Honestly, if it wasn't 3, I would actually keep playing just off stream. Feels like I just saved. It feels like it should be a weekend. I'll finish with word games. Just gonna go straight into connections. Pearl, vanilla, chalk, white. Those are all white. I don't know. White seems too on the nose. I'm gonna still do it. Yeah, I knew it. Basic, a staple, a gem, and a nugget. No, I think it's plain. I don't know now. You know what? No. It's not staple. You know why I know it's not staple? Because it's screw, nail, staple, rivet. Mid, basic, plain, vanilla. I didn't think it would use the slang of mid. That's funny. Pearl Nugget Gym. Well, I don't know the last one would be. Bird? Because it's like a pearl of knowledge or that's a gym. These are all positive things. I don't know what it is. So I don't know what the last one is. Vice versa. Do any of these have anything in common? Black chalk, white cork. Yeah, it was word. I knew it. I don't know what this last one is. Words in a classroom. I wasn't gonna get that. Gamedle. I've seen this cover art. Is this Explosion Man? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. What is this? Is this Metroid? Does that look like Samus? It is Metroid. I don't know which Metroid this is. What was the first one I guessed? Fusion? So, Zero Mission. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. Kind of doubt I'll get this one. Kind of Fable looking art. I think Fable has creatures like that in it. Is this WoW? I don't know. I saw a panda. I don't know what this is at all. Wait, is it Hearthstone? Isn't that what that logo is right there? Yeah. It's close. Right, that was close. No idea who this is. Uh, is this Yak? No. I mean, isn't it technically J dot A dot? I don't think it is though. It looks like a Tekken character. So I'm just gonna guess a Tekken character. I mean, it's not King. Okay, it's not Tekken. I don't think I know who this is. No idea who this guy is. Some Rising Sun pilot. I feel like the pilot's the headgear on. F-Zero. Samurai Goro. I had no idea. Gems, keys, coins. Don't know. Mansion stylized Force 6? Uh, what game called? Lore rich, story rich. I have no idea. This one's kind of like I'm like not in the mood to like really do keywords right now. Limited steps, shifting rooms, entrance hall, note taking, replay value, daily reset. I don't know. Oh, it's blueprints. Just seeing that cover, it's blueprints. Not in this decade. Give me Xenoblade Chronicles X. Earlier than that, so it's probably on PC then. Um, Give me a RTS like who? Still medieval. Here, but give me just Total War. Give me Total War Shogun 2. That's a PC only game. It's not any of these genres, but it's either historical or warfare. And it's not isometric. Historical game. I guess it could be first person. Wolfenstein. Enemy territory. Yeah, it is a first person shooter. Uh 2003 is too early for me for PC games. I don't know. Unreal? Um what's another? Wake? Wake is older than that. I didn't know that. Thriller, science fiction, warfare, action. Dex? Couldn't tell you. I'm done. I've guessed them. Half-Life, opposing force specifically. I wouldn't have guessed that. I could have possibly guessed Half-Life. I've never heard of opposing force. Gearbox Software made that game? They made that game? I didn't know that at all. Is this Blueprints? What the heck? Appeared in both game quizzes. Okay, still have a headache, so we're done. Not gonna prolong it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Um, I will probably stream tomorrow. I don't know. I might have stayed up too late, which means I might take a nap. because I want to play this tomorrow. 15 hours at 7 p.m. tomorrow. See, 7 p.m. tomorrow is long enough for me to take a nap. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll